Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk.
At Red Shores, want your experience to be fun and entertaining.
Just one horse going behind the starting gate tonight in the only qualifier, and that is Flash in the Pang with Huey Murphy. And coming through the stretch, the only horse qualifying here tonight is Flash in the Pang, and driver Huey Murphy at the line. Fractions in the qualifier. Flash in the Pang was at the quarter in 31 and 1, the half in 102 and 3, 3/4 in 134 and 4. Time for the mile 2:05 flat.
they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, on a Monday night here. 11-dash presentation for you. 22 degrees out there right now. It was a warm day. Going to be even warmer tomorrow. The 10th race is the feature tonight. His Boy Elroy on the rail for Corey McPherson. Dylan Sam is 2 for Kenny Murphy. No Great Mischief, lead from 3 with Walter Chevrolet. Hunger Pangs is 4 with Adam Murner. And 5 is Heart and Soul with Jason Hughes. Now let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action for tonight's program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance.
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 21 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 23 degrees Celsius. The temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Allain and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 1, Good Gracious Eileen, going from blind to blinkers. Turning over to race number 2, the 2 entry, My Ambrose, going from blinkers to blind bridle. Turning over to race number 3, Cheese, the main event, from a straight check bit to a Z-guide. Number 5, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, removing the Tony Morgan, adding full spreaders. Turning over to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 4, Azure Beach, going from blinkers to blind bridle. Number 5, Shake Me Up Hanover, adding a martingale, brace bandages, and a Pelling pacifier. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the Super High 5, a chart line on number 7, Dorabella, on the 8th of September at Charlottetown. Fast track, scoring from post 6, finished 6th and was placed 5th. Race timed 1:59.1, driven by Kenny Murphy. No changes in the 6th. Turn over to race 7. Chart line on the 1, LaVion Rose, on the 8th of September, Charlottetown. Fast track, scoring from post 2, was a wire-to-wire winner in 1:57.1, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 3, Dolly Sky, on the same program at Charlottetown, scoring from post 2, was a race winner in 1:56.1, driven by Miles Heffernan. Number 6, Elm Grove Mistress, same program at Charlottetown, scoring from post 4, was a race winner in 1:56.1, driven by David Dowling. Final changes on the card is in the final race. That's number 11. Going over to race number 11. Scratch 1, who's your winner? He will not go. Race 11, scratch the 1, who's your winner? And a chart line at number 8, likely to win. It's the 9th of September at Truro on a fast track. Scoring from post 4. Finished 5th, was race timed in 1:59, driven by Mark Campbell. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's program. The Par Mitchell windows, they're open and they're selling. And we're leaving you with 24 minutes, the first race post time, set for 6 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman on Race Day broadcast desk to set up the betting menu and promotional plays on this Monday night program.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the new early pick 4 with a $500 guaranteed pool. Beginning on race 2, the super high 5 is on race 5, and again on race 11 with a low 15% takeout. On track guests, the pick 5 starts on race number 6, and ballots are on the inside cover of tonight's race program. The jackpot is $500, and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a $25 jackpot on every race. And welcome to our HPI players. We appreciate your business. You can use your account right here at the track with our free Wi-Fi and beat the lines. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, here on a Monday night at Summerside Raceway. Going to look at the backup class tonight, race number 9. 6 horses going behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate. Pictonian Storm on the rail for Kenny Murphy. Ironside Sealster 2 for Corey McPherson. Montrose Hope is 3 for Jason Hughes. Wild River Coyote from post 4 with Adam Murner. Elroy Shiner, my top pick tonight from post 5 with Brady Sweet. And Ultimately Handsome will lead from 6 tonight with Dale Spence. If you can't join us live tonight, tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And if you have a look at the in-house monitors for the upcoming first race tonight, you'll see I'm going with a 7.34 in here. Backstretch beat likes a 1.67. And the classifier's choice is 7.63 for tonight's first race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a few moments.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post-parade. Number 1, Good Gracious Eileen, owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes driving. 2 is Ari's Nancy, Dana Sweet of Bloomfield Station, the owner, trainer, and driver. 3 is Elm Grove Nancy, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. Adam Murner drives. Pleasing Pink, number 4, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. 5 is Bugtown Superstar, David Dowling drives for owner-trainer Brian Walsh of Albany. Roland Peg, number 6, owned by Dale Orr of St. John and Robert Orr of Oak Bay, New Brunswick, trained by Gordon White. John Davidson. 7 is Sweet Sylvia, owned by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, trained by Frank Hansen. Kenny Murphy drives. 8 is Cinder Angelina, owned, trained, and driven by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. This is Race Day Live on a special Monday night program. Rocky Skierman and Lee Drake will be up next.
Don't forget to get into the early pick 4 tonight. Races 2, 3, 4, and 5. A $500 guaranteed pool. Get in on the early pick 4. Let's go to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. You can also tag your ticket for a chance of that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 7 in here. That's Sweet Sylvia, 5-year-old mare by Sports Writer. For Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Frank Hansen, the trainer. Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat here tonight. Last start was here September the 5th, last Monday afternoon. Post 2, finish 2. Just beat by quarter of a length. Race timed 2:03 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 1. The start before that here, August the 30th. Head post 3 and finish 3. Race timed 1:59 and 1. Closing it out in 30 and 1. Sweet Sylvia, post 7 tonight with Mr. Murphy. Good odds, 11 to 1. And there we get a look at the 3, Elm Grove Nancy, 6-year-old mare by Coast to Coast Yankee for Robert Phillips of Belfast. He's also the trainer. Adam Erner gets the call to drive tonight. The last start here last Monday afternoon, post 3 and finished 4th. Race time in 2:03 and 4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. She's looking for her first win of the season. Elm Grove Nancy, post 3 with Adam Erner at 5 to 2. And there's a look at the 4, Pleasing Pink, 5-year-old black mare by Ponder for Tyra Perry of Tignish. Brady Sweet is the trainer and the driver. The last start was here last Monday afternoon from post 4, finished 6, race time 2:04. But if you look at that start, September the 1st at Charlottetown, had the rail and finished 3rd, race timed 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 29 and 4 for Mike McGuigan. Another one in here looking for her first win of the season. Pleasing Pink with Brady Sweet at 31 to 1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board before they go to the gate here in tonight's opener on a Monday night here at Red Shores Summerside Raceway. Good Gracious Eileen on the rail for Jason Hughes at 2 to 1. The 2 RE's Nancy, no tickets sold yet. The 3 Elm Grove Nancy with Adam Erner in the bike at 2 to 1. Pleasing Pink is 4 for Brady Sweet at 21 to 1. Bugtown Superstar is 5 for David Dowling at 5 to 2. Roland Peg is 6 for John Davidson at 2 to 1. Sweet Sylvia the 7 for Kenny Murphy at 8 to 1. And Cinder Angelina post 8 tonight for Jacob Sweet at 15 to 1. That's your field for tonight's opener. Good luck with your selections. A full field of 8 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate on a Monday night here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Good Gracious Eileen, RE's Nancy, Elm Grove Nancy, Pleasing Pink, Bugtown Superstar, Roland Peg, Sweet Sylvia and Cinder Angelina, she's outside. They're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing. RE's Nancy leaves out. That's Elm Grove Nancy. And on the rail, Good Gracious Eileen guarding the inside. Coming way wide is Sweet Sylvia 4th. Pleasing Pink's in 5th. Bugtown Superstar is 6th. Roland Peg 7th. and the trailer Cinder Angelina. 3 highs, they race the backstretch. Good Gracious Eileen along the rail, the leader. Sweet Sylvia on the outside second, away third. That's Elm Grove Nancy. Racing fourth is R.E.'s Nancy. Now in fifth, racing along the inside is Pleasing Pink. Sixth is Bugtown Superstar. Roland Peg seventh. And Cinder Angelina 8. 29-1 was the first quarter as they move round the paddock turn, and on the lead, that's Good Gracious Eileen and the Blue Knight Use. Racing from second, Sweet Sylvia, Elm Grove Nancy third, R.E.'s Nancy fourth. Fifth on the outside is Bugtown Superstar. Moving wide in sixth is Pleasing Pink. Up the inside seventh, Roland Peg. And trailing the field, Cinder Angelina. They're halfway home in 59 seconds flat. The leader, Good Gracious Eileen. Bugtown Superstar first up now to be second. Third up the rail, that's Sweet Sylvia. Moving wide fourth is Elm Grove Nancy. R.E.'s Nancy fifth. Between horses, Pleasing Pink. At the rail, that's Cinder Angelina. 3 high the trailer, that is Roland Peg. They arrive at 3/4 in Bugtown. Superstar has taken over the lead. Racing second on the outside is Elm Grove Nancy. The 3/4 in 1:29.2. 3 wide with an eighth of a mile to come. Bugtown Superstar in the middle, the leader. That is Elm Grove Nancy on the outside second. Good Gracious Eileen third. Deep in the stretch now, and it's Elm Grove Nancy to open it up for Adam Murner. Bugtown Superstar was second. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 2 minutes. 2 fifths.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's opener, brought to you by Universal Media and Good Gracious Eileen. And Jason Hughes decided they were going to cut it tonight, 29-1 to the quarter. The half up in 59 seconds flat, down to 3/4 in 1:29.2. And here's a cavalry charge in the stretch here, as you'll see. Elm Grove Nancy. Bugtown Superstar came first over, and Elm Grove Nancy right on her back. And coming through the stretch here, as you'll see, that is Adam Murner with Elm Grove Nancy getting the job done here tonight. Bugtown Superstar in there for second. Up for third, that is the 1, Good Gracious Eileen, with the 7, Sweet Sylvia fourth. 3-5-1-7 unofficially in tonight's opener. And we'll see Elm Grove Nancy with Adam Murner back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle next.
Well, Adam Murner gives Nancy her first win on the season, and that duo are on their way to the first race winner's circle. Elm Grove Nancy, Bay Pacing Mare 6 by Coach to Coach Yankee off the Largo Dam Largo Motion. Owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. In the hands of Adam Murner, she's a winner in 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Elm Grove Nancy in the Monday night opener at Summerside. Now, the official results from the first race: Good Gracious Eileen, third. RE's Nancy was eighth. Elm Grove Nancy, the race winner. Pleasing Pink was fifth. Bucktown Superstar, second. A Roland Peg, sixth. Sweet Sylvia, fourth. Cinder Angelina, seventh. 29 and 1, 59. 129 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. In review: 381, 526, 47. Elm Grove Nancy, 630 to win. The exactor, $25. The triactor was 85.40, and the superfecta 110.42.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'd like a 6-3-4 in here. Backstretch Beat likes a 4-6-3. And the classifier's choice is 4-6-5 for tonight's second race, and they'll be on the track in a couple of moments. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see the show photo from tonight's first race. Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Great job on the photo finish here tonight. As you'll see, the one Good Gracious Eileen on the outside, just edging out Sweet Sylvia for the show photo in tonight's first race.
The second race on Post Parade, Bold and Bad, number 1, owned and trained by Dina Clove, New Haven. Adam Murner drives. 2 is My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl is the trainer, Kenny Murphy driving. Pineapple Express 3, owned by Willie McKay of Breadalbin, Bill McKay the trainer, Dale Spence up. 4 is Overwatch, owned by Albert Hickox of South Freetown, trained by Dwayne McAkron, Corey McPherson driving. 5, Gringo Star, owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary, Jason Hughes. 6, Jafar Dulac, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank is the trainer, David Dowling drives. There's 5 minutes wagering time on the second race. Evening post times have moved to 6 p.m. and for all the official post times, go to Redshores.ca.
Let's go to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show, and the start of the pick 4 in here. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance of that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6, that is Jafar Dulac. 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Frank Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank the trainer, David Dowling back in the driver's seat tonight. The last start was here last Monday afternoon from post 3, finished 4th. Race timed in 1:57.4, closed it out in 30.4. Pretty consistent up and down the program here, and this horse likes to get home with some good last quarters. Jafar Dulac has 2 wins on the season, including a record of 1:59.3, taken right here at Summerside. Jafar Dulac from post 6 tonight with David Dowling, right now 5-2. And there's a look in the center field at the 3, Pineapple Express, 6-year-old by Articulator for Willie McKay of Breadalbin. Bill McKay is the trainer, and Dale Spence will do the driving. This horse likes to grind it on the outside here. Last start was here September the 5th. Last Monday afternoon, post 6, finished 5. Race time 1:57.4, closed it out in 31 seconds flat. He's got 3 times in the top 3. Still looking for his first win of 2022. Pineapple Express, post 3 tonight with Dale Spence at 2-1. And there's a look at the 4, Overwatch. 4-year-old by He's Watching for Albert Hickox of South Freetown. Dwayne McAkron, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last Monday afternoon here at Summerside, post 7, finished 3rd. Race time 1:57.3. Closed it out in 30.1. Another one looking for his first win of the season. Overwatch from post 4 at 8-5. A field of 6 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's second race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Bold and Bad, My Ambrose, Pineapple Express, Overwatch, Gringo Star, and Jafar Delac. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Gringo Star leaves out. Pineapple Express in at the rail. Bold and Bad as they race to the turn. My Ambrose got away fourth. Overwatch is now fifth. Jafar Delac trails sixth. They straighten up the backstretch, and Gringo Star in line to the Blue Knight Hughes out in front. Racing second is Bold and Bad, dropping in third. That's Pineapple Express. My Ambrose fourth. Racing from fifth, that's Overwatch. And trailing the field, Jafar Delac. On by the opening station, Gringo Star, the fraction setter, and a solid way to open it up in 28-1. Second is Bold and Bad. Pineapple Express is coming to the outside third. Overwatch, he's now going overland to pick up fourth. Racing fifth is My Ambrose, trailing the field, Jafar Delac. They approach the half mile, led by Gringo Star. First up on the outside, the look for second is Pineapple Express. Now in the pocket, third is Bold and Bad. Fourth on the outside, Overwatch. In at the rail, My Ambrose, and the trailer, Jafar Delac. 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile, down to 3/8 to go, and it's Gringo Star the leader. On the rail, Bold and Bad. Between horses, Pineapple Express. Overwatch will try his luck. 3 high now, fourth. My Ambrose fifth. Between horses, Jafar Delac. They arrive at 3/4. Gringo Star is still there. In at the rail, Bold and Bad second. Pineapple Express third. 1:27 and 3/4 time. 1/8 of a mile to go, and anyone can get there from here. Gringo Star turning home. Pineapple Express. Overwatch on the far outside. Bold and Bad coming up the rail. Deep stretch now as they land on the line. Here's an Adam Murner daily double. Bold and Bad got there. Gringo Star second. Overwatch third in 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's second race. Brought to you by Universal Media. Here's another one. Jason Hughes wanted to cut it out with Gringo Star. The quarter 28-1. Half up in 58 seconds flat. Down to 3/4 in 1:27.3. And you'll see Pineapple Express. He came first over and grinds away on the outside here. Bold and Bad's going to take the passing lane here. And he's going to get up. He loves Summerside, this horse. Going to get up and get the job done. That's his 10th career win. Third of the season for Bold and Bad in 1:57.4. Gringo Star raced great tonight. He hung around for second. Up for third is the 4 Overwatch. And Pineapple Express in there for fourth. So 1:5.43 unofficially in tonight's second race. And we'll see Bold and Bad in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
Oh, it's got to be the pizza in Summerside. You've just seen an Adam Murner daily double here on this Monday night as he takes Bold and Bad into the second race winner's circle. Pacing gelding 7 by Badlands Hanover. From the Arch Place Dam, Bold Beauty. Owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven. Adam Murner's in the driver's seat for a mile in 1:57.4. Bold and Bad. in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now from the second race. Bold and Bad, the winner. My Ambrose, 6th. Pineapple Express, 4th. Overwatch, 3rd. Gringo Star was 2nd. Jafar Dulac finished 5th. 28 and 1, 58. 127 and 3. And the mile 157 and 4. From the top, 164. 325. Bold and Bad, 950. Exactor 2240, Triactor 9780, Superfecta 2658, and the Adam Murner Daily Double valued at 9240.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming third race. I like a 2-6-7 in here. Backstretch beat like 6-2-4. And the classifier's choice, 2-6-5. For tonight's third race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a few moments.
Third race on parade, number 1, Paint's Pride, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, out of Murner Drives. 2, Quick Glance, owned by Suzanne McKagan, and Douglas Hudson, trained by Blaine McKenna, David Dowling. Cheese, the main event, number 3, owned by Rick and Luke Armstrong of Rousay, New Brunswick. Rick trains and drives. 4 is Improvised, owned by Paul Bigger, Donald Callback, and Andrew Williams. Paul is the trainer, Dale Spence driving. 5, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland, trained by Kyle Williams, Corey McPherson. It's Dally Time, number 6. It's owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, Kenny Murphy. Theodore J. Down, 7, is owned by Stephen Downey of Quiz-Pam Sis, New Brunswick, trained and driven by Steve Mason. 8, Windermere Arts, is owned and trained by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley. Damian McClellan's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 3rd. Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend is coming up. Thanksgiving weekend. Complete details will be released soon.
Garth Cole, contact the Standardbred Canada rep, please. Garth Cole, contact the Standardbred Canada rep. Let's go to the track for tonight's third race. Maidens class, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance of the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 2 in here, that is Quick Glance, 2-year-old filly by Stay Hungry for Susan McKagan and Douglas Hudson. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. David Dowling gets the call to drive tonight. Qualified here September the 5th, had the rail, finished 3rd. Race time 2:02 and 4. It's her first lifetime start tonight. Quick Glance with David Dowling at 5-2. And there's a look at the 6. It's Dally Time. 3-year-old filly by Dally for Robert Phillips of Belfast. He's also the trainer and the breeder of this 3-year-old filly. Last start here was last Monday from post 8. Finished 7th. Race timed in 2:04 and 3. She's making her 22nd lifetime start tonight. Looks for her maiden win. It's Dally Time from post 6 with Kenny Murphy. 7-1. And there we see the 7th, Theodore J. Down, 3-year-old by Malicious for Stephen Downey of Quiz-Pam Sis, New Brunswick. Steve Mason, the trainer and the driver. The last start, September the 3rd, at EPR in St. John from post 3, finished 4th. Race timed in 2:03 and 4. This horse is making his 21st lifetime start, and he's looking for his first win. Theodore J. Down from post 7 tonight with Steve Mason, 25-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Paint's Pride on the rail for Adam Murner, looking for his 3rd win of the night at 4-1. Quick Glance is 2 for David Dowling at 9-5. Cheese, the main event, post 3 for Ricky Armstrong at 12-1. Improvised is 4 for Dale Spence at 3-1. Mr. Rocks on Rocks, post 5 for Corey McPherson at 2-1. It's Dally Time is 6 for Kenny Murphy at 7-1. Theodore J. Down from post 7 with Steve Mason in the bike at 30-1. And the 8, Windermere Arts with Damien McClellan at 19-1. That's your field of maidens for tonight's third race. We want you in some action here tonight. Good luck with your selections. A field of 8 maidens lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's third race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Paints Pride, quick glance, Cheese the main event. Improvise, Mr. Rocks on Rocks, it's Dally time. Theodore J. Down, Windermere Arts outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Improvised is the first one away. Going with her, Cheese, the main event. And it's Dally time towards the rail. Paints Pride off stride. Cheese, the main event, jumped it off, and we have them down in the backfield. Runaway horse on the back, gentlemen. Runaway horse. It's a no contest race. You can pull them up, gentlemen. No contest. We have that runaway horse on the backstretch. So we still have that runaway horse. He's now on that upper turn. So you people crossing the track and are going to be on that turn, we got a runaway horse. Please pay attention. Okay, the runaway horse is still out there, guys. Still have the runaway. Yeah, the runaway horse has now been captured. Runaway has now been captured. Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials have declared the third race on the card as a no contest event. All monies wagered will be refunded at any par mutual window.
So for the upcoming fourth race, if you have a look at your in-house monitors, I like a 5.62 in here, backstretch beat with a 4.51, and the classifier's choice 5.42 in the upcoming fourth race, and they'll be on the track in a few moments.
The track has been cleared for warm-ups. Track now cleared for warm-ups. Have a little update on that accident in the first turn from the third race. Looks like the equine athletes, they're up and okay. The race bikes didn't take it too good. David Dowling says he is good to go for the remainder of the night. And Mr. Armstrong, I believe, is going to go to the Prince County Hospital for observations. On the fourth race post-parade, number 1, Source of Night, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack does the training, driven by Taylor Doyle. 2, Watch Him Treasure, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Harris Johnson of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Here comes M83, is owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Jason Hughes drives. 4 is Asher Beach, owned by Darla McCachran, Jason Sherry, and Tim Mercetti. Trained by Darla McCachran, Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Shake Me Up Hanover, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin does the driving. Morgan Shepard is the trainer. 6 is Midnight McNeil, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Chris Davies trains, Kenny Murphy driving. Final call for wagering here on race number 4. Last call to make your fourth race selections. For additional chart lines, replays, and upcoming post times, visit Redshores.ca.
And don't forget about the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale coming up October the 7th. The Crapbow Exhibition Grounds online catalog sale preview with pedigree links and sale updates available at peiharnessracing.ca. Sale catalogs will be available at Maritime Racetracks, and they are available now, actually. Let's go to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance of that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 5 in here, Shake Me Up Hanover, 4-year-old by Better's Delight for Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Morgan Shepard is the trainer, and Colin will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown, September the 3rd. Head post 2 and finish 2. Race timed in 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Looking for his second win of the season, second career. Shake Me Up Hanover, post 5 with Colin Shepard. Right now, your 3 to 4 choice on the board. And there's a look at the 6, Midnight McNeil, 3-year-old by Tobago Cays for Gregory Kirby of Sydney, Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine. Chris Davies is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here last Monday night, head post 5, wire-to-wire winner, 1:59.3. That was a maiden record for Kenny Murphy. Closed it out in 29.3. 11th career start tonight for Midnight McNeil. Post 6 with Kenny Murphy at 7 to 1. And there we see the 2, Watch Him Treasure, 3-year-old by State Treasure for Windermere Farms of Springvale and Harris Johnson of Charlottetown. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer, and David Dowling is in the driver's seat tonight. The last start was here last Monday afternoon, head post 5, finished 4th. Race timed in 2:03, but the start at Charlottetown, August the 20th, post 4, finished 6th. Race timed 1:57.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 20th career start tonight, looking for his 3rd career win. Watch Him Treasure, post 2 with David Dowling, 5 to 1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Source of Night leaving on the rail tonight for Taylor Doyle at 18-1. Watch Him Treasure is 2 for David Dowling at 5-1. Here Comes Emmett from post 3 with Jason Hughes at 7-1. Azure Beach is 4 for Corey McPherson at 8-5. Shake Me Up Hanover, Colin Shepard in the bike, your 4-5 choice on the board. And the 6, Midnight McNeil with Kenny Murphy at 6-1. That's your field for tonight's 4th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 4th race, a field of 6, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Source of Night, Watch Him Treasure, Here Comes Emmett. Azure Beach, Shake Me Up Hanover, Midnight McNeil. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Midnight McNeil coming from the outside. Source of Night along the rail is second to the turn to get away third. That's Here Comes Emmett. Azure Beach races between horses fourth. 3 high, that's Shake Me Up Hanover. And trailing the field in the early going, that's Watch Him Treasure. So the quarter pole bound, led by Midnight McNeil for Kenny Murphy. Source of Night is second. Shake Me Up Hanover. Gonna keep coming here on the outside third. Here Comes Emmett is fourth, Azure Beach fifth, and the trailer, that's Watch 'Em Treasure. They arrived at the opening quarter in 29-4. Midnight McNeil leads it from the outside. That's Shake Me Up Hanover now coming on to challenge. Source of Night's in the pocket third, racing fourth. Here Comes Emmett. Moving up fifth on the outside is Watch 'Em Treasure. Now the trailer, that's Azure Beach. So they arrive at the half mile and park right over to the half. Shake Me Up Hanover takes over the lead for Colin Shepard. Second is Midnight McNeil. Source of Night coming to the outside third, racing from fourth towards the rail. That's Here Comes Emmett. On the outside fifth is Watch Him Treasure, and the trailer, Azure Beach. 59-3 was the half mile. On to the backstretch they go, led there by Shake Me Up Hanover. Midnight McNeil is second, racing third, Watch Him Treasure. Azure Beach coming 3 wide fourth. Source of Night, he backpedals fifth, and on the outside, Here Comes Emmett. 3/4 went to Shake Me Up Hanover in 1:29 he's the leader approaching 7-8. Midnight McNeil is second. Azure Beach comes out of the pack to take third. Watch Him Treasure fourth. Down the stretch they come, and it's Shake Me Up Hanover all alone here on the line. Shake Me Up Hanover wins for Colin Shepard. Tight for the deuce. It'll go to Azure Beach. Up for third, that's Watch Him Treasure. The time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 4th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Midnight McNeil go to the front, quarter 29-4. And Shake Me Up Hanover on the outside. Clears coming down the stretch to the half in 59-3. Going to 3/4, 129-2. And coming through the stretch, as you see on your screen here, Shake Me Up Hanover and Colin Shepard going to get their second win of their career, and a new record tonight, 158-3. Azure Beach driving up on the outside here. It's going to be in a photo finish with the two. Watch Him Treasure. It looks like Azure Beach get up for second. Watch Him Treasure in there for third. Midnight McNeil hung around for fourth, so 5-4-2-6. Unofficially in tonight's fourth race, and we'll see Shake Me Up Hanover and Colin Shepherd in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle in a moment.
Going into the winner's circle in the fourth race, 5 Shake Me Up Hanover, bay pacing gelding 4 by Better's Delight from the Western Terror Dam, Shacked Up, owned by Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Colin does the driving. Morgan Shepherd is the winning trainer. And the horse goes to a new record of 158-3. Shake Me Up Hanover in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results in the fourth race, Source of Night was 6. Watch Him Treasure 3rd. Here comes Emmett 5th. Azure Beach finished 2nd. Shake Me Up Hanover, the race winner. Midnight McNeil 4th. The fractions of 29-4, 59-3, 129-2, and the mile was 158-3. In review, 635-214. Shake Me Up Hanover, 330 to win. Exactor 620. Triactor was $50, and the Superfecta was $533. Race 5 featuring the Super High Fives on parade. Number 1, Nanny Bernice, owned by Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Janice is the trainer. John Davidson drives. 2, Black Electra, owned by Jansen Sweet of Rosebank. Jansen is the trainer. Jacob Sweet up. 3 is Brookdale Maggie, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer. Corey McPherson drives. 4, Should Have Been a Clown, owned and trained by Edgar Stewart of Ellerslie. Devin Wallace. 5, She's a Lover, is owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Jay's Little Spark 6, owned by Chris McGinnis, Hampshire. Greg McGinnis, the trainer. Dale Spence driving. Number 7, Dora Bella, is owned and trained by Philip DeRoche of Coleman. Kenny Murphy. 8 is Brookdale Sienna, owned by Keith Campbell and James Campbell. Keith does the training. Jason Hughes aboard. 3 minutes wagering time on a race number 5, featuring that Super High 5. And Rocky, we're coming up with our selections. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I like the 1, Nanny Bernice. Looks like she's a real fine filly. And tonight she's going to get a racetrack, Rock, to a race over tonight. St. John, she's been there in 2 minutes. She's been there in 2-2, but she has good closing quarters. First time I've seen the filly, but just their impressive lines enough for me to jump in her bandwagon tonight. I like number 3, Brookdale Maggie. Got caught in her last start, was roaring on home down the home stretch. I like her for the deuce. Going to go to the 7, Dora Bella. You might get a price. Right now she's 38-1, so that's a price horse. I like the 6, Jay's Little Spark, for 4th. Then I'll go to Black Electra to complete my Super High 5. So from the booth, 1, 3, 7, 6, 2. Rocky, your choices.
Little different. Some of the same horses. But I like the 8 in here, Brookdale Sienna, as Nick Oakes mentioned in the back here in his backstretch beat. He said just took on the top fillies on the East Coast and should be sharpened up to get a big piece of the pie. Well, I think she's getting the top piece of the pie in here. I like her on top here. For second, I'll go to the 1, Nanny Bernice. As you said, St. John, 2 minutes, 2/5 is a good trip over there. For third, I'll throw in the 3, Brookdale Maggie. For fourth, I like the 2, Black Electra. I think she's going to get the job done here one of these nights. It could be tonight. And for you Super High Fivers, the 6, Jay's Little Spark's been racing well. She's got 3 2s in a row, 5 on the season. So I throw her in there as well. So I like 8, 1, 3, 2, 6 this side of the desk. Vance likes 1, 3, 7, 6, 2. Get into the Super High 5. And with less than a minute to go for race number 5 here, we'll have a look at the odds board. Nanny Bernice on the rail for John Davidson at 3-5. Black Electra is 2 for Jacob Sweet at 10-1. Brookdale Maggie post 3 tonight for Corey McPherson at 2-1. Should Have Been a Clown is 4 for Devin Wallace at 10-1. She's a Lover from post 5 with Robbie Chappell at 9-2. Jay's Little Spark with Dale Spence, good odds, 10-1. The 7, Dora Bella with Kenny Murphy at 29-1. And the 8, my top choice in here, Brookdale Sienna. Look at her odds, 25-1. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Exactor, Super High 5, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Get into the action here tonight. Good luck with your selections.
Got a delay in the start here in race 5. The 8 Brookdale Sienna needs some equipment adjusted.
And can Huey Murphy please contact the Standardbred Canada rep, please? Huey Murphy, please contact the Standardbred Canada rep. Tonight's 5th race, a field of 8, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Nanny Bernice, Black Electra, Brookdale Maggie, Should Have Been a Clown, She's a Lover, Jay's a Little Spark, Dorabella. Brookdale Sienna's outside. They're on the gate. And now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Black Electra leaving out. Nanny Bernice along the rail with her. Then coming third from the outside. That Should Have Been a Clown. On the rail and racing from fourth. That is Brookdale Maggie. Moving up 50. She's a Lover. Away 6. Jay's a Little Spark. Then Dorabella. And trailing the field. Brookdale Sienna on the backstretch. They're led to the quarter by Nanny Bernice and John Davidson. Second, that's Black Electra. Moving up third on the outside is She's a Lover. Now racing the rail in fourth. Should Have Been a Clown. Away fifth is Brookdale Maggie. Then 6 is Jay's Little Spark. Dorabella 7th. And the trailer, Brookdale Sienna. The opening quarters up in 29 and 3 on by the 3/8 pole. Nanny Bernice is the leader. It's a long night for She's a Lover. She's going to be out all the way. Racing third, Black Electra. Now in fourth. That Should Have Been a Clown. Jay's Little Spark has moved up fifth. In up the rail, Brookdale Maggie now trapped 6th. 7th, that's Dorabella. On the outside, the trailer is Brookdale Sienna. Opening half mile, 58 and 4. Midway round the clubhouse turn, they're going to the 5/8. It's Nanny Bernice, the leader. In up the rail, second, Black Electra. Between horses, She's a Lover. 3 wide, fourth, that's Jay's a Little Spark. Should Have Been a Clown, 5th. Dorabella 6th. Brookdale Maggie 7th. Brookdale Sienna 8th. Over to 3/4. And the 2-year-old Arts Peak filly opening up here on Age Pacers. Nanny Bernice clear on the lead. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 2 as they round the turn for the final time. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Oh, and the St. John Invader. Oh, she's going to make it look easy here. Nanny Bernice and Johnny D. They're about to make every call a winning one. Brookdale Maggie found a way out for the deuce. Third, that's Black Electra. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 5th race, and we just saw Nanny Bernice get a new race win record in just her 6th lifetime start here tonight. Quarter up in 29 and 3. She was at the half in 58 and 4. Down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. And she was on cruise control here tonight. Johnny D gets the job done. 157-1. As I said, 6th career start, 4th lifetime win for this 2-year-old filly by Art Speak for Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Up for second is the 3, Brookdale Maggie. Black Electra in there for third. And up for fourth, that is the 6, Jay's Little Spark. 1-3-2-6 unofficially in tonight's 5th race. And we'll see Nanny Bernice and Johnny D in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Here's a special filly that took the trip over to the island from mainland New Brunswick. Oh, she's got the looks, she's got the gait, she's got the speed, and she paces to a new record here in Summerside on this night. Nanny Bernice going to the winner's circle. Bay pacing filly, she's 2 by Arts Peak from the Camlock Dam. Favorite odds, a homebred of Janice Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Janice is the trainer. Johnny D. That's John Davidson. Put her on top at every call. 157-1. Nanny Bernice in the 5th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 5, Nanny Bernice the winner, Black Electra 3rd, Brookdale Maggie was 2nd, Should Have Been a Clown 5th, She's a Lover was 7th, Jay's a Little Spark 4th, Dorabella was 8th, and Brookdale Sienna finished 6th. The fractions were 29-3, 58-4, 128-2, and the mile 157-1. In review, 132, 574. 8-6. Nanny Bernice paid $350 to win. The exactor was $580, triactor $1840, and the super high five was $46.91.
You can find our race day broadcast, race replays, and even additional chart lines by going to our world headquarters at Redshores.ca and clicking on the racing tab. Watch for our new player portal coming soon to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I like a 6.52 in here. Backstretch beat like 6.32, and the classifier's choice 6.35 in the upcoming 6th race. And the horses and drivers, they'll be on the track in a moment.
The 6th race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Gascoigne Sunday, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Story, Damien McClellan driving. Stonebridge Sting 2 is owned by Darrell Tyler and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal. Dale Spence drives. Positive Art number 3, Corey McPherson's in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Bing Easter, O'Leary. Number 4 is the Yin Yang, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown. Jason Hughes catch drives. 5 is Billy Bayama, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Jack DeRoche, trained by Blaine McKenna. Tonight, Adam Murner. Number 6, Emperor, will be wearing a white saddle pad, owned and trained by Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick, Kenny Murphy. 4-minute wagering time on race number 6. The on-track pick 5 starts in this race, so get your ballots in before the start of race 6, and Rocky comes back next on race day.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, Emperor. He gets a class drop here tonight. 9-year-old by Ponder for Jeff Lewis of Moncton, New Brunswick. Jeff's also the trainer, and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. The last start September 3rd at EPR in St. John, post 3, and finished 4th. Race time in 2 minutes flat. The start here at Summerside August the 30th, had post 5 and finished 5. Race timed in 1:57 flat. If you look last season, 28 starts, 7 wins, including a season's best right here at Summerside of 1:54 and 2. He's got post 6 tonight. Emperor with Mr. Murphy in the bike at 2-5. And there we're having a look at the 5. Billy Bayama, 5-year-old by Artspeak for Susan McKagan and Jack DeRoche. Blaine McKenna, the trainer. And Adam Murner gets the call to drive again tonight. Last start was here last Monday afternoon. Had post 5 and finished 7th. Race timed in 1:58 and 2. Closed it out in 31 seconds flat. He's got 15 starts this season. Has 4 wins, including a 1:56 season's best right here at Summerside Raceway. Billy Bayama from post 5 with Adam Murner. He looks to triple up tonight in the bike, and right now they are 3-1. And there's a look at the 2, Stonebridge Sting, 9-year-old by Badlands Hanover for Darrell and Tyler and Ryan Neil of Winslow, Daryl Neal, the trainer, and Dale Spence in the driver's seat tonight. Last start here last Monday, post 2 and finished third. Race timed in 1:57.4, closed it out 29.1. And that shocker on August the 30th here had post 5 and wired the field in 1:58.3, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Paid a big win ticket that night. Stonebridge Sting, 2 wins on the season, and season's best was that start here, 1:58.3. Post 2 tonight for Dale Spence. Right now, good odds, 14-1. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 6th race. Gascoigne Sunday leaves on the rail tonight for Damien McClellan at 17-1. Stonebridge Sting is the 2 for Dale Spence at 15-1. Positive Art from post 3 with Corey McPherson at 6-1. The Yin Yang is 4 for Jason Hughes at 3-1. Billy Bayama 5 with Adam Murner at 7-2. And your current favorite is the 6 Emperor with Kenny Murphy at 1-2. That's your field for the upcoming 6th race. Good luck with your selections. So a field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 6th race. Let's go upstairs for the call with Vance Cameron.
Gascoigne Sunday, Stonebridge Sting, Positive Art, the Yin Yang, Billy Bayama, Emperor. There's a half a dozen noses moving up on the gate in tonight's 6th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing leaving out, that's the Yin Yang. Stonebridge Sting along the rail. Third to the turn is Positive Art. Then fourth is Billy Bayama. Away fifth up the rail, Gascoigne Sunday. Then the post-time favorite will be the trailer early as they race to the backstretch. Stonebridge Sting for Dale Spence demanding the lead. Can he find a spot to drop in? Yes, he can. The Yin Yang now. He gets second. Racing from third is Positive Art. Now in fourth, Billy Bayama. Gascoigne Sunday fifth. Trailing the field, that is Emperor. The quarter mile while they were sitting up here. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 3 opened it up, freewheeling. On the lead is Stonebridge, Sting and Spence. Second, the Yin Yang, Positive Art coming to the outside. Third, Billy Bayama following him out fourth. On the rail, Gascoigne Sunday fifth. Trailing the field, that is Emperor. On by the opening half mile, and Stonebridge Sting was halfway home in 57 and 1. Second, the Yin Yang, Positive Art on the outside. Third, Billy Bayama moving up fourth on the outside. Fifth at the rail, that's Gascoigne Sunday. Trailing the field, that's Emperor. 3 in, 3 out, 3 quarters coming next, and Stonebridge Sting is still there. Positive Art on the outside. Second, the Yin Yang in the pocket. Third, 3 quarters in the books. 1:27 and 2. Stonebridge Sting is still there. Positive Art grinding away. Billy Bayama 3 wide. Emperor coming 4 wide. Down the home stretch now. Stonebridge Sting. Positive Art on the outside. Emperor closing late, but it's too late. It is Stonebridge Sting all the way for Dale Spence. Positive Art is second. We'll need a show photo, but the Sting and the spinner go all the way. 1:57.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. Stonebridge Sting went to the front 27-3, down to the half in 57-1. Rolled to three-quarters in 127-2, and he gets the job done here tonight in 157-2 for Dale Spence. Up for second, that is the 3, Positive Art. It's close on the line for third, but it's posted now. The 4, the Yin Yang, in there for third, and the 6, Emperor, in there for fourth. So 2, 3, 4, 6 unofficially here tonight in tonight's 6th race. And we'll see Stonebridge Sting and Dale Spence in the Woodmere Standardbred's winner circle next.
Stonebridge Sting going to the 6th race winner's circle. Big pace in gelding 9 by Badlands Hanover off the Arts Place dam. Stonebridge Gift, owned by Darrell, Tyler, and Ryan Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal. Dale Spence put him on top at every call, winning in 157-2. Stonebridge Sting wires the 6. Here's the official results now from the 6th race. Gascoigne Sunday 6, Stonebridge Sting the winner. Positive Heart second. The Yin Yang was third. Billy Bayama finished 5th. Emperor was 4th. Fractions of 27-3. 57-1. 127-2. And the mile 157-2. In review 612 354. Stonebridge Sting paid $24.10. The Exactor $53.40, Triactor $505.80, and the Superfecta was $82.90.
Meal and Deal is back for September at Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the Charlottetown Casino floor. This is an offer for Rewards Club members island-wide. Beef tenderloin, bacon wrapped scallops, and dessert, 4:30 p.m. to 7 p.m. Fridays in September. Red's Gold Cup Lounge, $19.95 plus tax. Rewards members get $10 in free play or match play. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I like a 6-4-3 in here. Backstretch beats 6-3-1. And the classifier's choice is 6-4-3 in the upcoming 7th race. And they'll be on the track in a moment.
The Vion Rose on the 7th race post parade, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna. Adam Werner drives. 2 is Ultimate Flying Nun, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard, Dale Spence. Dolly Sky 3 is owned by Philip DeRoche of Coleman and Vance McMillan of West Cape. Philip is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Rock the Baby, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 5 is Pickpocket Princess, owned by Wayne Hubbard of St. John, New Brunswick. Wayne does the training. Corey McPherson. 6 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. Jason Hughes in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time in race 7. This is Race Day live from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Rocky Skierman is next with a look at the field.
Another super high 5 coming up tonight here at Red Shore Summerside with that low 15% takeout. Comes up on race number 11 tonight. Get in on the super high 5. And we'll head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget, you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. And there's a look at the 6 in here. Elm Grove Mistress, 7-year-old by Articulator for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat here tonight. The line to be announced from September the 8th at Charlottetown. Had post 4 and was a winner in 156-1 for David Dowling. That's the line to be announced. That was her 7th win of the season, 18th career, and she's looking for win number 19 career tonight. Elm Grove Mistress with Jason Hughes in the bike. Right now, your current choice at 8-5. And there we get a look at the 4, Rock the Baby, 7-year-old brown mare by Rock and Image for Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer, and David Dowling in the driver's seat here tonight. 2-race win streak coming into this one. The last one was here, September the 5th, post 5. Wire-to-wire winner, 158-2. And September the 1st at Charlottetown, post 6. Wire-to-wire winner, 156-1. Closed it out, 29 seconds flat. David Dowling was in the bike for both of those. and she has 5 wins on the season, 27 career. Rock the Baby looks to do it again tonight with David Dowling at 2-1. And there we get a look at the 3, Dolly Sky, 6-year-old mare by Dolly for Philip Darash of Coleman and Vance McMillan of West Cape. Philip is the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. The line to be announced from September the 8th at Charlottetown at post 3 was a winner, 156-1, closed it out in 29-3 for Miles Heffernan. That was her second win of the season, 8th career. Dolly Sky with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 5-2. And we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. La Vie en Rose on the rail for Adam Erner at 4-1. Ultimate Flying Nun is the 2 for Dale Spence at 27-1. Dolly Sky 3 for Kenny Murphy at 3-1. Rock the Baby post 4 for David Dowling at 3-5. Pickpocket Princess post 5 for Corey McPherson at 7-1. And the 6 Elm Grove Mistress, Jason Hughes in the bike at 7-2. That's your field for tonight's 7th race. Good luck with your selections. And that line to be announced for La Vie en Rose, leaving on the rail tonight from September the 8th at Charlottetown. Left from post 2 and was a winner in 157-1. Closed it out in 29-2 for Corey McPherson. So a field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 7th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
La Vie en Rose, Ultimate Flying Nun, Dolly Sky, Rock the Baby, Pickpocket Princess, and Elm Grove Mistress are at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing La Vie en Rose leaves out Dolly Sky. Then coming from the outside, Rock the Baby. Farther out is Pickpocket Princess 4th. Into 5th now as they move on around the turn. And arriving at that opening 8th. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. And on the lead, that's Rock the Baby and Dowling. Elm Grove Mistress powers up on the outside. She's about to take over for the Blue Knight Use. Elm Grove Mistress has cleared. Second is Rock the Baby, racing 3rd, La Vie en Rose. 4th at the rail, Dolly Sky. Pickpocket Princess 5th, trailing the field. Ultimate Flying Nun, and they're sitting up 27-4. Boom! Just like that, on the front end, it's a fired up Elm Grove Mistress, the leader. Second is Rock the Baby, then 3rd, La Vie en Rose. 4th along the inside, that's Dolly Sky. On the move on the outside, 5th, Pickpocket Princess underway. Trailing the field, that is Ultimate Flying Nun. Halfway home in the 7th, Elm Grove Mistress got him there in 58-4. and 3. Wow, they shut her down in the second panel, arriving at 5/8, led by Elm Grove Mistress. Pickpocket Princess up to challenge the leader. Racing from third, Rock the Baby. Dolly Sky is second over fourth. Then in fifth, LaVion Rose. Ultimate Flying Nun, the trailer. 3/4, that goes to Elm Grove Mistress. On the outside is Pickpocket Princess. The 3/4 up in 1:28 flat. They're down to an eighth to go. Elm Grove Mistress opens up. Rock the Baby is second. Dolly Sky way wide. LaVion Rose comes up the rail. Deep in the stretch. They land on the wire next. Elm Grove Mistress for the Blue Knight use. Second, that's Rock the Baby. LaVion Rose will finish third. The time for the mile to Elm Grove Mistress in 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Elm Grove Mistress was used hard, but she got to the front, 27-4 to the quarter, down to the half in 58-3. She rolled through 3/4 in 1:28 flat, and she gets the job done 2 in a row for this mare. 1:56.2. That was her 19th career win, 8th of the season for Elm Grove Mistress. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat here tonight. Rock the Baby in there for second. LaVion Rose is third, and Dolly Sky is fourth. So unofficially 6-4-1-3 in tonight's 7th race. And we'll see Elm Grove Mistress and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next. Last call, 50-50. Lynn's up here right now in the oval. Last call for 50-50.
Elm Grove Mistress on her way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Mare 7 by Articulator off the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, picks up the winning drive. Time of the mile in 1:56.2. Elm Grove Mistress in the 7th. Now the official results in the 7, LaVion Rose 3rd, Ultimate Flying Nun 5th, Dolly Sky 4th, Rock the Baby was 2nd, Pickpocket Princess finished 6th, Elm Grove Mistress was the race winner, fractions were 27-4, 58-3. 128, and the mile 156 and 2. In review, 351, make that 354, 261. Elm Grove Mistress, 630 to win. The exactor was 1210, the triactor 3420, and the superfecta was 899.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast show features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary, and interviews. Special features along with 60 seconds or less. Features the new Race Day recap on Race 6, Advanced Cam, and slow motion replays. A special thank you to Summerside Chrysler Dodge, title sponsor of the 2022 Governor's Plate. And we'll roll the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. I'm going with a 6.72. Backstretch beat, and the classifier, they're going with 6.57 in the upcoming 8th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
The 8th race on the track. Here's the post parade. Number 1, the Captain Jack, owned by Paul and Jack McDonald of Goulds, Newfoundland, trained by Jeff Wallace out of Murder Driving. 2 is Sanchez Blue Chip, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven, Kenny Murphy. 3, Get Home Terry is owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, trained by Edgar Stewart. Dale Spence drives. 4, Heart and Guts, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace is the trainer driver. 5, Instant Shadow will be at the back, owned by the Ultimate Stable and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Don is the trainer. Jason Hughes. 6, Tyler's Beach Boy has 1 claim entered. Owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison and Jacob Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. One claim entered on the 6, Tyler's Beach Boy. 7 is Arnold the Paperboy, owned by Willie McKay of Breadalbin. Trained by Bill McKay. Corey McPherson drives. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's 8th race. For race replays, upcoming promotions, and more, go to Redshores.ca.
This island, it's a place of new discoveries that's been waiting here for you. In every breath of wind and grain of sand, one island voice speaks through. This is a land of adventures, big and small, and quiet moments to wonder at the beauty of it all. This place, this island, it's for you and for me. This place, this island, it's where your spirit can be free. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, 20-cent pick 4, start of the late pick 4. And don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance in the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, Tyler's Beach Boy has the claim entered. 10-year-old by Jenna's Beach Boy for Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet. Jacob is the trainer and the driver. Last start here, September 5th, post 2, finished 3rd. Race time 1:58 and 3. Closed it out in 30 and 1. August the 30th here, post 2 and finished 3. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 29 and 3. Has a win this season. 1:57 and 1, season's best at Charlottetown earlier on in the season. Tyler's Beach Boy from post 6 tonight with Jacob Sweet. Your current choice at 3 to 4. And there's a look at the 7, Arnold the Paperboy, 6-year-old by Mach 3 for Willie McKay Jr. of Breadalbin. Bill McKay is the trainer, and Corey McPherson in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here September 5th, post 6, finished 4th. Race timed in 1:59 and 2, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. He has a win this season earlier on in 2:03 and 2 at Charlottetown. He's looking for career win number 14 tonight. Arnold the Paperboy with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 11 to 1. And there's a look at the 2, Sanchez Blue Chip, 11-year-old by Better's Delight for Dina Clough of New Haven. She's the owner and the trainer. She's looking to double up tonight, had a win earlier tonight. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was here August 30th, post 2, and finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes, 3/5. Shows a mile in 1:58 flat, 3 down at Charlottetown during Old Home Week, August the 15th. Sanchez Blue Chip looks for his first win of the season. Post 2 tonight with Mr. Murphy. Good odds, 74 to 1. So a field of 7 lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
The Captain Jack, Sanchez Blue Chip, Get Home Terry, Heart and Guts, Instant Shadow, Tyler's Beach Boy, and Arnold the Paper Boy. They're on the gate, and the gate's at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Tyler's Beach Boy with the claim enter, gonna chase the gate out. In at the rail, the Captain Jack enters the turn second, racing from third. As they move round the turn is Get Home Terry. Instant Shadow dropped in fourth, Sanchez Blue Chip fifth. Racing from sixth is Arnold the Paperboy, then the trailer. That's Hard and Got, so it's Tyler's Beach Boy for Jacob Sweet on the lead by 2 as they arrive at the opening quarter. The Captain Jack's away second, racing from third. That's Get Home Terry. Instant Shadow is fourth. Now fifth, Sanchez Blue Chip. Sixth is Arnold the Paperboy, then trailing seventh. Hard and Gots are at the quarter in 28 and 3. Off the paddock turn they come and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Tyler's Beach Boy, the fraction setter. The Captain Jack at long odds getting the 2-hole ride. There goes Get Home Terry, sent to the outside to be first up third. Instant Shadow goes fourth with Sanchez Blue Chip on the outside 6. Arnold the Paperboy. Hardin got 7th. 57 and 3 over to the opening half mile. 3/8 to go and Tyler's Beach Boy still by 2. The Captain Jack is all out in the 2-hole. Third on the outside installed is Get Home Terry. 3 wide Instant Shadow. Way out there. Arnold the Paperboy is circling up. They're by the 3/4 and Tyler's Beach Boy now have him by 3.5. 1:27 and 4. Up now second. That is Arnold the Paperboy. Get Home Terry third. The Captain Jack fourth. Down the home stretch now. Tyler's Beach Boy almost there. Arnold the Paperboy. Harding Got's way wide. Tyler's Beach Boy all the way for Jacob Sweet. Second is Arnold the Paperboy. Harding Got's rallies up third. The time for the mile in 1:59 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 8th race, brought to you by Universal Media and Tyler's Beach Boy with the claim entered tonight. From post 6 is hustled right to the front by Jacob Sweet. They roll through fractions of 28-3 down to the half, 57-3, 127 and 4 to 3/4, and they get the job done here tonight. 159 flat, second win of the season, 23rd career. Arnold the Paperboy was 3 wide down the backstretch, and he'll get up for second here tonight. Hurting Guts in there for third, and for fourth is the 2, Sanchez Blue Chip. So 6, 7, 4, 2 unofficially in tonight's 8th race, and we'll see Tyler's Beach Boy and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle in a moment.
Tyler's Beach Boy goes to the 8th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Gelding, the 10-year-old son of Jenna's Beach Boy, is off the Western Ideal Dam Western Wine, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet. Trained and driven to victory by Jacob Sweet. The mile 1:59. Tyler's Beach Boy in the 8th. Now the official results in the 8th race, the Captain Jack was 6th, Sanchez Blue Chip 4th, Get Home Terry 5th, Heart and Guts 3rd, Instant Shadow was 7th, Tyler's Beach Boy was the race winner and claimed by Jared Perot of Stratford for $4,000. Arnold the Beach Boy, make that Arnold the Paper Boy, he was 2nd. The fractions were up in 28 and 3, 57 and 3, 127 and 4, and the mile 159. In review, it's 6-4-5, 3-7, 1-2. Tyler's Beach Boy claimed by Jared Perot of Stratford for $4,000. Tyler's Beach Boy paid $450 to win, the exactor $32.80, triactor $79.40, and the superfecta was $84.19.
Redshores, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going with a 5-1-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-5-6. And the classifier's choice is 2-1-3 for the upcoming 9th race. And they'll be on the track in a moment.
Summerside Raceway Super Harness Racing fan Derek Edmonds celebrating his birthday on this Monday night. So happy birthday to Derek Edmonds from all your friends here at Red Shores.
We have a happy 65th birthday to Wanda Matson, celebrating here tonight with Mary Picard and Laura Matson. They're downstairs here at Red Shores, so happy birthday to Wanda Matson.
On the 9th race post parade, number 1 Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Shorey, Kenny Murphy Drive. 2 is Ironside Sealster, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Corey McPherson. 3 is Montrose Hope, owned by Harvey Holm of Alberton, trained by Lucy St. Amour, Jason Hughes. Wild River Coyote, number 4, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by James Barlow, Adam Murner. 5 is Elroy Shiner, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet, Brady Sweet drives. Number 6 is Ultimately Handsome, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard, Dale Spence in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Racing returns Thursday and Saturday at Charlottetown, back here at Summerside a week from tonight. All post times, 6 o'clock.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. You can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 5 in here, that is Elroy Shiner. 5-year-old by Where We Needy for Frank Sweet of Knutsford, Jansen Sweet the trainer, and Brady Sweet will do the driving tonight. The last start was here last Monday afternoon. Post 4 and finished 6th. Race timed in 1:58.1. Closed it out in 31 seconds flat. If you look 3 down to that start, August the 24th, right here. Had the rail, sat 2 and finished 2. Race timed 1:55.2, and he closed it out in 28.4. Elroy Shiner looks for his second win of the season, 7th career tonight. Leaving from post 5 with Brady Sweet, and right now they're 2-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That's Pictonian Storm, 11-year-old by Western Paradise for Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Wade Sorry, the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here September the 5th, head post 5 and finished 3, just beat a length. Race timed 1:59.3. Closed it out in 30.2 for Damien McClellan. The start before that here, August the 30th, post 3 and finished 2, just beat by half a length. Race timed 1:58.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat for Corey McPherson. Has 2 wins this season, 1:56.4, season's best. Right here at Summerside. He loves this track. Took his record here of 1:55.2 5 years ago. He's got 46 lifetime wins. Pictonian Storm on the rail with Mr. Murphy in the bike. Right now, 5-1.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $252. The winning number is 872836. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $252, 872836. Good luck.
And there we get a look at the 2 Ironside Seal Stirrers, a 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud for Darla McCachran, Zoe McCachran, Dwayne McCachran, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the bike. The last start was here September 5th, post 8, finished 5, race timed in 1:57.2, closed it out in 29.3, has 5 wins on the season so far from 16 tries, 1:56.4, new record taken here at Summerside on July. Equaled that record at Charlottetown on July the 30th. Took his record here at Summerside earlier on in the season. Post 2 tonight for Ironside Sealster with Corey McPherson, your current choice at even money. Tonight's 9th race has a field of 6, and they are marching up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Pictonian Storm, Ironside Sealster, Montrose Hope, Wild River Coyote, Elroy Shiner, Ultimately Handsome, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Pictonian Storm is the first one out. Ironside Sealster second into the turn. Moving into third is Montrose Hope. Then in fourth, Wild River Coyote. Elroy Shiner fifth. And the trailer is Ultimately Handsome. They were in programmed order, but here comes Ironside Sealster and Corey McPherson to take over the lead. Second is Pictonian Storm, racing from third. Montrose Hope. Then fourth up the rail, that's Wild River Coyote. Coyote. Elroy Shiner has fifth. Then the trailer, that is Ultimately Handsome. They arrived at the opening quarter, and they're there in 29 seconds flat. They're rounding the paddock turn for the first time in straight alignment. On the point, Ironside Sealster. Second is Pictonian Storm. Montrose Hope continues third. Wild River Coyote has fourth. Elroy Shiner at the rail. And moving to the outside is Ultimately Handsome. They're halfway home, led by Ironside Sealster. In the two-hole, Pictonian Storm racing from third. That is Montrose Hope. They're over to the half mile in 58 and 3. On the lead at the 5/8, that is Ironside Sealster. Pictonian Storm second. There goes Montrose Hope to the outside third. Moving up fourth is Ultimately Handsome. On the rail, Wild River Coyote is fifth. And the trailer on the outside is Elroy Shiner. They arrive at three-quarters. Ironside Sealster got him there. Up on the outside, Montrose Hope now puts her head in front. Three-quarters in 1:28 and 2. With an eighth of a mile left to go. Montrose Hope will bring him home. Ironside Sealster at the rail second. Pictonian Storm up the inside third. Ultimately Handsome fourth. On the wire next, here's the Blue Knight to double up with Montrose Hope. Second, that's Pictonian Storm. Ironside Sealster held third. The time for the mile, 1:57.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's ninth race, brought to you by Universal Media. And Ironside Sealster got to the front, 29, the half up, 58 and 3. Down to three-quarters in 1:28 and 2. He had a challenger. Montrose Hope came first over on the outside, and he's going to take it in deep stretch here. Montrose Hope, 6-year-old by Veradero Hanover. Jason Hughes doubles up tonight in the driver's seat. Gets the job done, 1:57 and 3. That's the first win for this horse of the season. Up for second, that's the one Pictonian Storm. Ironside Sealster faded to third. And in there for fourth, that is Wild River Coyote, 3-1-2-4 unofficially in tonight's ninth race. And we'll see Montrose Hope and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Well, Montrose Hope will take the Blue Knight to the winner's circle here in race number 9. Montrose Hope to be pacing Gelding 6 by Veradero Hanover off the life sign. Damn Exciting Life. And he's a homebred of Harvey Home of Alberton, trained by Lucy St. Amour. Jason Hughes has his second winner on the night for the double, the mile 1:57 and 3. Montrose Hope will double up the Blue Knight in the 9th. Here's the official results now from the ninth race. Pictonian Storm second, Ironside Sealster third. Montrose Hope the winner. Wild River Coyote fourth. Elroy Shiner was sixth. Ultimately Handsome finished fifth. Fractions went 29, 58 and 3, 128 and 2, and the mile 157 and 3. From the top, 231, 465. Montrose Hope paid $21.90 to win. The exactor $41.90, triactor $120.60, and the superfecta was $32.03. Have a belated happy birthday greeting to Zoe McCachran, one of the new owners of harness racing. So Zoe celebrated a birthday very recently, so from all of your friends here in harness racing, Zoe, it's a late happy birthday greeting.
Get the latest edition of the Atlantic Post Calls. Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada and features some great stories from contributors like Dr. Don Ling, Kurt Hughes, Shannon Doyle, yours truly, and others. Managing editor Fred Fiddler McDonald and Gail McDonald. Pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with a 1-3-5 in here, as is Backstretch Beat. And the class first choice is 1-3-2. And Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam in a couple of moments.
Tonight's winner, the 50-50 draw, was Lauren Stewart, Summerside. Congratulations. Tonight's featured 10th race on the track for the parade, His Boy Elroy, number 1, owned by Douglas Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, and Gordon McComb of Paris, Ontario. Trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson driving. Dylan Sam 2, Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. 3, No Great Mischief, owned by Walter Chevry, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter trains and drives. 4 is Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna. Adam Murner. 5 Heart and Soul is owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley, and Jason Hughes does the driving. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Rocky, you and I come back with our selections as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vans Cam. I'm headed to the Rail Horse, his boy Elroy, here in the featured 10th race, and what a job Phil Sizer has done with this veteran horse. He's a winner earlier on in the year, 54-2 right here in Summerside. Put together just a fantastic campaign. I like him off of the rail tonight in here. Going to go to Walter Chevery's veteran pacer, No Great Mischief for the deuce. I like Blaine McKenna's Hunger Pangs for third. And George Riley's horse last week, he raced as good as he ever raced, Rock, come a quarter and 28 seconds to win, going worst to first in the final quarter. I'll put him in for fourth, but he could do a whole lot better tonight. I like 1, 3, 4, 5. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we agree in the exactor. I like his boy Elroy. You took the words right out of my mouth, and I knew you were going to say it first, but Phil Sizer he done a great job this year with his boy Elroy, as you said, Vance. A winner this year, 154-2. The horse didn't get a win last year at all. And you look at the lines, 55-3, 55-4, 154-2. That's pretty impressive. I like him on top in here. For second, the 3, No Great Mischief. For third, I put in the 5, Heart and Soul. And for you super effective players, I put in the 2, Dylan Sam. He's got great gate speed as well. So I like 1, 3, 5, 2. Vance likes 1, 3, 4, 5. Get into the action here tonight in the feature in race number 10. So we'll roll through the odds here for the upcoming 10th race. His boy Elroy on your screen right now. Here's your current choice at 1-4. Dylan Sam, the 2 for Kenny Murphy, is 14-1. No Great Mischief, post 3 with Walter Chevery at 2-1. Hunger Pains is the 4 for Adam Murner at 15-1. And the 5, Heart and Soul with Jason Hughes, comes into this one on a 2-race win streak. And right now they are 8-1 on your screen there right now. So that's your field for tonight's 10th race. It's our feature. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's featured race 10, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, field of 5. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
His Boy Elroy, Dylan Sam, No Great Mischief, Hunger Pangs, and Heart and Soul. That's the field of 5 in the Monday night feature here at historic Summerside. They're on the gate, top of the stretch. His Boy Elroy taking all the money. $2.90 on the rail. Here they come. The rough and pacing, His Boy Elroy, going to be a real happy start. They'll be in programmed order. Into the turn with His Boy Elroy, the leader. Dylan Sam, No Great Mischief, Hunger Pangs, Heart and Soul. These compact fields of 5, they'll be settling in and racing the backstretch going to the quarter. His Boy Elroy will lead it for Corey McPherson. Dylan Sam races from second, No Great Mischief third. Hunger Pangs is fourth, and trailing the field, that is Heart and Soul. So they're on past the opening station. His Boy Elroy now down to 2:30 on the board. That makes him the 1-9 chalk. And the opening quarter went 28-4. Dylan Sam races from second, third. On the rail is No Great Mischief. Hunger Pangs is fourth. Heart and Soul fifth. No right lines found in here during the opening half mile. And His Boy Elroy, the midway point leader. Dylan Sam is second. No Great Mischief third. Hunger Pangs in fourth. And the trailer, that is Heart and Soul. 58 seconds flat over to the opening half mile as they arrive at the 5/8, led by His Boy Elroy, leading Dylan Sam. No Great Mischief at the rail third. Moving to the outside fourth is Hunger Pangs, and trailing the field, that is Heart and Soul. The 3/4 up next. Then they're led there by His Boy Elroy. Dylan Sam, the longest shot on the board, getting the 2-hole ride. Racing from third is No Great Mischief. 3/4 up in 1. 26-3, and they're homeward bound. His Boy Elroy opening up the lead late. Here comes No Great Mischief on to take over second. Dylan Sam is third. Heart and Soul fourth. His Boy Elroy, every call's a winning one tonight for Corey McPherson. Second, that's No Great Mischief. Dylan Sam held third. It's His Boy Elroy in 1:55 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And His Boy Elroy shown all the respect in the world here tonight, leaving on the rail. He gets to the front, 28-4, the half up in 58 seconds flat, down to 3/4 in 1:26-3, and he gets his 5th win of the season, 31st career in 1:55 flat tonight for Corey McPherson. Up for second, that is the 3, No Great Mischief. Dylan Sam hung on for third, and Heart and Soul in there for fourth. So it's 1-3-2-5 unofficially in tonight's feature, and we'll see His Boy Elroy and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
His boy Elroy, he'll be a name mentioned for Age Pacing Horse of the Year here in Summerside as the meet starts to wind down. He's arriving at the winner's circle, Bay Pacing Gelding 10 by Jeremy's Jet from the Life Sign Dam. Impressive Sign, owned by Douglas Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Gordon McComb from Paris, Ontario, trained by Phil Sizer. Corey McPherson had him on top at every call in 155. His boy Elroy in the Monday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results in the 10th, his boy Elroy the winner. Dylan Sam third. No Great Mischief was second. Hunger Pangs was fifth. Heart and Soul fourth. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58. 126 and 3, and the mile 155. In review, it's 132, 54. His boy Elroy 230. The Exactor 380, Triactor 1340. And the Superfecta was 227.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our Playwise advisors or stop by the Playwise Information Center. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming 11th race finale. I like a 5-6-8 in here. Backstretch Beat likes an 8-5-6. And the classifier's choice, 8-6-1. For the upcoming 11th race finale, the one who's your winner has been scratched.
Tonight's the 11th race on the track for the post parade. One Hoosier winner is scratched. Here's the 2, JK Cowboy, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Dale Spence drives. E-Gamer 3, owned by Garth and Haley Cole of Kensington, trained by Garth Cole. Adam Murner. Bugger Max 4, owned by Gordon White and Dale Orr. St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts. John Davidson. Catch Me If Lou Can, number 5, owned by David and John Sweet of O'Leary, trained by Ralph Sweet. Jason Hughes driving. 6 is Premier Joy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Shifting Views is 7, Zach Conway driving for owner-trainer Paul Conway, Bonjour. Number 8, Likely to Win, owned by Blendish Young, Lester and Jeffrey Campbell, trained by Mark McDonnell. Tonight, Kenny Murphy Kent drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11 for the post. Back to Rocky, and he'll set up his super high 5 ticket.
So we'll have a look at my pick 5 ticket coming up here on tonight's finale exactor. Super high 5, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. And there's my super high 5 in here. Bit of a hunch here I have on the 5, Catch Me If Lou Can. His last start at Charlottetown on August 16th. He left from 7 and finished 4th. Race time in 1:57.2, and he closed it out in 27.4. So I put him on top. For second, the 6, Premier Joy. For third, I like the 8, that is Likely to Win with that line of Truro. September the 9th, post 4, finished 5. Race time in 1:59 flat for Mark Campbell. Closed it out 29.4. For third, I liked the 1, but he is scratched. And for fourth, I'll put in the 2. For fifth, I'll put in the 2, JK Cowboy. So 5, 6, 8, 1, 2 is my super high 5, but the 1 has been scratched. So let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming finale. Race 11, the 1 is scratched. 2, JK Cowboy at 16-1. E-Gamer, the 3 for Adam Murner at 21-1. Bugger Max is the 4 with John Davidson at 3-1. Catch Me Lou Can from 5 with Jason Hughes at 7-1. The 6, Premier Joy with David Dowling at 1-4. Shifting Views is the 7 for Zach Conway at 23-1. And the 8, Likely to Win with Kenny Murphy, 14-1. That's your field for tonight's finale. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 11th race finale. Scratch down to a field of 7. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate one more time. Here is Vance Cameron.
JK Cowboy, E-Gamer Bugger Max, Catch Me If Lou Can, Premier Joy, Shifting Views, likely to win, top of the stretch. Approaching the start. Finale time. The rough and pacing, leaving out. That is JK Cowboy, Bugger Max, Catch Me If Luke Can, Premier Joy. Then towards the rail, that's E-Gamer. Rounding the turn from the outside, that is Shifting Views. Then the trailer, as they move to the backstretch, is likely to win. So they're on the way to the quarter. JK Cowboy, the leader. Here's Early Company coming to call. Catch Me If Luke Can and the Blue Knight Hughes take over the lead. Racing from second is JK Cowboy. Bugger Max is third. That's E-Gamer racing fourth. Premier Joy's in fifth. Shifting Views sixth. Trailing seventh, likely to win 28 and 3. Opened it up as they round the paddock turn for time one on by the 3-8. And that's Catch Me If Lou Can, the leader. JK Cowboy at long odds getting the 2-hole ride. There goes Bugger Max now to the outside. He's at long odds and first up. Coming on to be fourth is Premier Joy. E-Gamer fifth. Then it's Shifting Views sixth. Seventh, that's likely to win. 58 and 1 was the half mile. Over to the 5-8 they go with Catch Me If Lou Can, the leader. Racing second. On the outside is Bugger Max. In the pocket, JK Cowboy third. Premier Joy coming to 1-9. Now out 3 wide and circling up for Dowling at 3/4. Way wide the new leader, Premier Joy. Catch Me If Lou Can is second. Third is Bugger Max. JK Cowboy trying to split them fourth. 3/4 in 1:27 and 4. Eighth of a mile out, and this one's over. Premier Joy and Dowling, they're all alone here in the home stretch. Bugger Max is second. Catch Me If Lou Can. JK Cowboy. Premier Joy absolutely jogs for Dowling. Second is JK Cowboy. Bugger Max, he'll be third. The time for the mile to close it out, 1:56.3.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's finale, brought to you by Universal Media and Premier Joy. We'll get the job done here, but we'll take you through the race as Catch Me If Lou Can spent hard to the front, 28-3. The half up, 58 and 1. Down to 3/4, 127 and 4. He had a challenger, Bugger Max on the outside, and David Dowling tipped out Premier Joy 3 wide down the backstretch, and they open up on the field here tonight and get the job done. 156 and 3. Fourth win of the season, 21st career. Up for second, JK Cowboy race good tonight. Bugger Max held on for third. Catch Me If Lou Can in there for fourth. 6-2-4-5 unofficially in tonight's finale. And we'll see Premier Joy with David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Premier Joy arriving at the 11th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding, he's 8 by some beat somewhere off the Talk About Clash Dam. Lady Joy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle has the training double tonight. David Dowling along for the ride, 156-3. Premier Joy in the nightcap. Now the official results in race 11. Hoosier winner was scratched. JK Cowboy second. E Gamer fifth. Bugger Max third. Catch Me If Luke Ann fourth. Premier Joy the winner. Shifting Views was seventh. Likely to Win finished sixth. They went 28-3, 58-1, 127-4, and the mile 156-3. In review, it scratched 2-5, 3-4-1, 7-6. Premier Joy 210, the Exactor 1290, Triactor 4580, Super High 5 at 9417, and the Late Daily Double paid 420. That completes our live presentation on this night here in Summerside. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, $30,634. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.